I just can't let you know. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories, stories shadows that make faces, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The shake. He got a piece of it. With the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's West. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
George's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And he drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul looking it over. Picked it. Left side O'Neal. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to George. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And it's Davis penetrating. And he can't jam it through. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
O'Neal pulls it in. Daniels left side. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. George outside. Indiana again missing. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Daniels outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
George's shot is good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis against George. It's Davis.
Oh, powerful jam!
Woo! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
O'Neal misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And it's Paul off the drive. Tipped! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Steps back and fires. And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Our test. It's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
from the arc. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's New Orleans up 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's George on the wing. The 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Paul can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Paul shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to West. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out, he gets it done with little fanfare.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Indiana on D. They trail by 7. Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Outside O'Neal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul finds Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Davis drives in. It's not going to go for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. So nice passing by Indiana here.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For the lead. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. George outside. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And Paul George again. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And that one's good. O'Neal's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 16 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Rebounded by Daniels. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's our test. 16 points for him. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pelicans trail by 5. A deep three from Ball. The long distance three is buried. Ball's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Ball with a 3. Ball with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
For 3. And there's a pick. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis on the double team. Daniels passes to George. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Ball with a 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
With the fadeaway, George's shot is good. George has got 20.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
No doubt about it. Make no mistake. That's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead. We'll see if they can.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what... Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's our test. Driving to the basket. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lewis. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. George has got 22. Here's the pick. Ball fires! Oh, missed on the train. Pacers leading by 4. Outside O'Neal.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Can't get the three. Pelicans trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Daniels.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Here's Mashburn. Ball fires. No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
3 on 3. Beyond the arc. Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. George against Davis. "24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. That's a man on a mission right there.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George buries it from outside.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside, George. Outside for our test. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Halliburton with the steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. Nailed from three-point land.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Mashburn. Right on the bucket. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Siakam against West. They double-team Siakam. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Takes a 3. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton kicks to our test. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Our test, good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And they double up Davis. Left side, George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Paul penetrating. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And Paul drills both of them. Pacers leading by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside, George. Siakam outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. Halliburton finds George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3, good on the triple. Paul's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside for George. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's our test. Whoa!
Nice. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Here's Paul. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Paul for 3. Connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From past the arc. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Daniel. Shot clock at 6. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton passes to George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Again, Indiana.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Indiana leading by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Paul missing. Now, here is Artest. T right on him. The shot from 20 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 9.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
George dishes to Artest. Oh, look at that. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
And George, here we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here is Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, Paul in position. And stolen by Daniels. That's tipped. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton for 3. And Paul pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Pelicans leading. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam passes to George. Outside Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Artest's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Halliburton to the rim.
Thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Artest, they get the rebound. Daniels passes to Siakam. Offline with his 3. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul outside. From deep 3-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's our test. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Davis inside, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. There's the triple. Siakam pulls it in. Here's our test. Pass to Daniel. Outside for George. Halliburton outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Stolen away. Now here's Paul. 21 points in the game. And here's Davis for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Launches from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Mashburn. Davis up top. Paul surveying the floor. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Siakam outside. There's the drive. Outside Artest. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn, powered down with both hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Pass to Artest. Takes it inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Davis fires. The 3 goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And get the 3. And so here is Indiana. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Paul puts up a three. That does not go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Halliburton drives in. Paul George knocks down the three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Getting crafty. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Swiped away. And that one drops. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 8-point game. Davis. Paul George with the steal. Takes the three. It's off target.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George! Siakam. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
George fires. And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
starters to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside for Davis. The baseline J. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Artest. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Paul looking it over. Pass to West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Lewis. There's the drive. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3. Artest has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Lewis. He takes it in. For 3, George. He can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside for Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West, following the bucket by the Pacers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Outside Paul. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point options.
Oh!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Halliburton right side. Siakam outside. 4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With the defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Halliburton finishes down low.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to Mashburn. And a nice finish on the layup. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton pass to Siakam. Daniels outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
That one drops. He ties it up. free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to West. It's deflected. Stolen by Davis. Davis looking it over. And there's the drive. Oh, no one stopping AD.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Oh, it's stolen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New Orleans in the lead. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And he can't get that one. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Give him 8. Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Halliburton misses. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing things off inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Shot is up, and it's New Orleans with another. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Siakam in the post. Pulls it. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Siakam driving in. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Crafty move. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 7. Here's our test. George passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Here's Halliburton. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Davis can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
To the right side, from behind the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Halliburton outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 6. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Kicks it to George. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. They double team Halliburton. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton fires.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Davis. Whoa! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside George. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Daniels. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pulls the trigger. And he sinks the jumper.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Shoots it up. Can't get it. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Daniels gets a hand on it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. George with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Davis outside. He gets 2 from the low post. New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The NBA, the visiting team is...
Now here we
off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Reed. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach of the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Guerin. This one for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And it's Brunson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shots good from West.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
O'Neal with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Bucket is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Down low, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. Driving the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brunson, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Reed from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. From deep LeBron, the rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson gets the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Reed a screen on West. Brunson from deep 3-point range. Great positioning on the putback.
hard work, and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 is... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Guerin, just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lakers leading by 7. James has a two-pointer. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's West for 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he comes up with the deuce. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Frazier, he's checked in for the Knicks.
New York substitution. Number 10, Walt Frazier.
Outside, James. Johnson in the corner. Shoots over Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Reed dishes to Anthony, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 13. Kicks it out to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Out to West. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Anthony with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 16. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first free throw of the game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Abdul-Jabbar takes a big height bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lakers leading by 12. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up the baseline. Reed misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
LeBron with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Drives to the hoop. That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
LeBron outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 23 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the small forward position.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Kick out to King. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. LeBron outside. Fires it up. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. No good on the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the basket by West.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Drills the three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A fader. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. A special move before the shot. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Knicks trail by 14. Frazier right side. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. That's with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 15 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And New York making a change here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Off the run. Reed misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 21. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here is Frazier after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That one drops for him. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Houston. A three-pointer, no good. That will count. You can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's King following the shot by Kareem. Wasted no time on that one. King's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's the kind of player that even the best defense has no answer.
Johnson, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. LeBron passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. Houston pulls it in. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 23. From 18 feet away. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing a screen on O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's King. Here's Frazier. Makes it off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The shot's good from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Houston, fended by West, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Reed with the steal. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lakers leading by 19 points. It's stolen by Frazier. Inside, here's Ewing. Oh, what a play inside.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
What a game! What a game!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Oh, what a play! Rips it down with two hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now, Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. The three doesn't go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That one is off. Frazier scanning the floor. O'Neal there for the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's West. Great D. That forced that miss. No good there. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
James against King. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Pass to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And James gets it to go. James has got 6.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Reed. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Anthony. Good. He hits the jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for New York. Kings checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. Here he goes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Brunson.
2 minutes.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Driving it. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Bryant.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Johnson with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And stolen by Brunson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
Number 22.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Kobe grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Brunson outside. That shot is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Lakers on top, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's the Busher in at the power forward position.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Takes it inside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Guerin. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's King. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New York now. Here's King. And there's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got 9.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Johnson to the left side wing. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Pocket 4. Launches it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. So it's the Knicks now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Garrett. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. This one for 3. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Deflected. Here's DeBuscher. With some arc. That one goes. Count it. DeBuscher's got 6 points in the quarter. Johnson against Brunson. It's intercepted. Stolen to the paint. Fades. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He's got 6. No good with the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Brunson misses. Here are the Lakers now. To the middle. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. Launches a 3. And King pulls it down. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Count it. West has got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Going inside. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. 90 seconds into the second half now. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he dunks it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Nice move. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Stripped it away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Brunson passes to Garrett.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 35 left in the third. Fires for three. And it's King missing. The Lakers lead by 5.
Blocking foul. Foul ball.
Side out.
Richie again. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. He was so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's King. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pulls up. Another one falls for New York.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. The 3 is up. That one is off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth.
It's the fourth.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to King. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Good on the bucket. The Lakers lead by 8. Down low. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive board. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Quick two. Oh, net.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Oh, it misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Now Brunson. Puts up the tray. Nope.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside O'Neal. And he powers it down. One-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, the shot is off. Money from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Johnson. From deep. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Will it go? Okay! Knockout! Wow! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson passes to King. That three's off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice shot from the wing.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Johnson. Off on that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And that one's good, Guerin.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Johnson. That's tipped. Reed against Shaq. Reed, good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Poked away. James finds Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Johnson, the pass to James. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Ryan's checked in for James.
Number 24.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Anthony in the corner. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Reed. Oh!
My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane, though.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now, here's Ewing.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Anthony in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Reed. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Reed finds Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Fade away. That one goes in. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Johnson, Right side, O'Neal. Here's West. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5.
Side out.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Shoots it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Guerin's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. And Brunson has it in the corner. Baseline try, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West, right side. Outside, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Will it go? Just 5 on the clock. The try by Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to the right wing. Fades back. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Ewing. It doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson against Johnson. The turnaround Jay, and that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 9.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard. Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
Takes the 3. Guerin, no good. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson kicks to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good. Guerin.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Johnson attacking. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Yep, that one goes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Kobe. A dig out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Brunson. Over Shaq. Brunson, no good. The 3 from Bryant, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 8. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 6. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 19 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Guerin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kobe passes to West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For 3, West. That one doesn't go. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. West kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Sweet move. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bryant, and Anthony gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And taken away by Magic. There goes Magic. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Guerin passes to Anthony. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Kobe soaring through the air.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse. You kidding me? Just ridiculous.
And that got a major reaction from all his teammates, as well it should have.
Abdul-Jabbar, again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Johnson finds Bryant. And here's West for three. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 12 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ewing slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 14. Left side West. A three ball. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
New York leading by 13. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up.
Whoa! Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Fires the three. Brunson from long distance.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Reed with it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Fires away from outside. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 18. From outside, and Ewing sends it back. And he stays with it. Taken away by Anthony. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson. Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. From deep three-point territory, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. On the take. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lever passes to Thompson. They set the pick. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Releases. Thompson pulls it in.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Can't hit that one. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 8.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now here's Jokic.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Jason King. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson puts the move on, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lever's got his second basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Nuggets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got 7. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Nice shot by Lever.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver in the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd. Still no points. From the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The Mavericks leading. For the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Lever. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
There's the drive, the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shoots over Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 15 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Blocked! 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he makes it. Lever's got 22 points.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Blackman. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Goes up on the wing. The shot comes out. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Donaldson in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And again, it's Dallas.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lever passes to English. And here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 7.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Ooh, it's stolen away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drive.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Lever. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Donaldson. From downtown. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Takes a 3. The rebound by English.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, swiped away. Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 6 points. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. The 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Thompson left side. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside. So it's Denver now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Dallas no good that time either. Blackman's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Puts up a deep 3.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Donaldson. Misses the 3. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, poked away. Here's Aguirre. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And misses it off the right side of the rim. English has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lever can't get it to go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. From about 16. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Thompson gets a good look. The shot no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Lever. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Jokic cracks the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from...
Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a play!
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And another miss by Denver.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's English. That shot off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
There's Lever with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lever's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
For the Nuggets, Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Iverson up top. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Doncic against Murray. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
That bucket in no time at all.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And again, Denver no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic kicks to Finley. English against Doncic. Lets it go. English misses.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. The offensive rebound. Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 9. The 3 from Iverson. The long distance 3 is buried.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Murray nails both of them. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
English with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. English has got 5. English has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki left side. From outside the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray, good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Doncic against Murray. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. It's good from long range. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And it's Doncic missing.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Puts it up. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Anthony against Nowitzki. The Mavericks rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
"17 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic kicks to Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's English. And there's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Murray, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Jokic. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the steal. Floats it up for Murray. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Launches the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Murray into the lane. And that one is good.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Doncic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's good on the putback. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Finley going inside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's the drive.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
For 3, Murray. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Deep 2 from Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He had a nice open look right there. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 15. Iverson outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And yeah, it's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Dallas leading by 14. Doncic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson can't get it. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. And he dunks it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Oh. And that one is hammered home.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Driving in. And Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Murray. And here's Anthony for three. Knocks down the three.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
No good from three. And stolen by Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Fader on the way. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson, that's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic's shot is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson fires from... Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's the steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
And they'll get another chance. And he gets that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste it.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Finley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Anthony. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No one covering.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they can.
Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Thompson. with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Thompson's got 13. Doncic up top. 9 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Fades away. Nice shot by Lever.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Here's Doncic, right wing. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fade away. Anthony misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Lever passes to English. Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nuggets trail by 16. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Here's Finley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Anthony. The 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 10 points for him. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fast break, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Here's English. No good from outside. Here's Finley. Misses the one-handed jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From outside the arc. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's English. 9 points in the game, and he drains the quick shot. English has got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And he drives in. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English, count it. He's got 13.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep. And Luka Doncic with the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 20. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 17. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 22. Brown. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's the drive. Oh, wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nice shot by Lever.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
On target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound, Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 33.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 36 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Another shot. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony misses. Anthony's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Jokic in the post. No good with a layup. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Donaldson. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Fires from way outside. Missed it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that
Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Irving can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
Pass to Curry. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop it.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Now Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. Lopez dishes to Irving. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's KD. And he drops it in from the low post.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Thompson with the bucket.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's the triple. And the Nets another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
On the wing, Irving.
Oh,
yes! And a strong finish with two hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Durant gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Durant, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard it, oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Durant kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Here's Petrovic. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Outside Irving. KD, a screen on KD. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And the Nets miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Good D by Irving. Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Durant finds Green. Now here's Curry. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Thompson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Green kicks to Thompson. Here's KD. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving passes to KD. From deep, Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Curry finishes off the break.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Takes a step back. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Irving. KD's shot is good. KD's got 14.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nets trail by 16. Here's Petrovic. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. KD with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside for Curry. Thompson up top. 14 points for him. Here's Green, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
And here's KD for 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving finds Durant. Pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. 5 to shoot. From downtown, KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 15. Back to KD. Thompson outside. Over Irving. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. 16 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Nails the baby hook. Irving's got 11. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside for KD. Traps in the tray.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Nets trail by 18. Looking to end his cold spell. And Irving finishes inside. 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Green outside. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. It's the Nets now. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And it's Green missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Steps back. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for KD. Thompson inside the line. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the middle, Lopez. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They kick it out to Green. Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Green puts up a deep three, and another three for Golden State.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
51 seconds left in the third quarter, so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 18. Here's KD. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving with a clean look, and the three ball is good.
3 points.
Irving's got 13 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Thompson right side, fades away. Rebounded by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for the Nets.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. That's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Warriors leading by 14. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson passes to KD. Front past the arc. Thompson misses. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Irving.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's Clay off the drive. KD with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
5 on the clock. Curry. They can't stop the run with that one. Nets trail by 8. Durant. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That one goes in.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5.
2 minutes.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thompson outside. Irving rips down the rebound. Durant with the screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Here's Green. Outside Durant. With the floater. The shot is good.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Irving attacking. Oh my goodness, what a play. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Curry against Irving. Durant. Oh, softly lays it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He drills the three.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And now they decide to foul intention.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Lopez a screen on Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving fires.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Misses the three. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Count it! Outside Durant. Thompson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced